Yeah, they're going to be a little bit more active pretty soon. Hi, Aries. How are you? So I don't normally do a whole bunch in like black light, so I just wanted to give it a try. I do believe that it will cause some things to it saw you. Make sure you hit that like and subscribe if you haven't already. Definitely going to be getting some more activity in here. I could feel it earlier. Just now starting to feel the energy come in. So it's more like a welcome session. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. I'm hanging in there. Can you turn that flashlight back on? So I do have the black light lit up in the room. Going to be trying some different stuff. I am a psychic medium, if you don't know already. And I do communicate and give readings as well. Can you light that flashlight up? Go ahead. I'm going to put another one out just in case. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Let's see, what did I do? I put them up here. You want another flashlight? Can you step away from the green light? If you want another light, step away. Yeah, I'm feeling much better than I had been. Let's see if we got any EVPs. I got the other flashlight out. Can you light it up? Yeah, they're going to be a little bit more active pretty soon. Hi, Aries. How are you? So I don't normally do a whole bunch in like black light, so I just wanted to give it a try. I do believe that it will cause some things to it saw you. Make sure you hit that like and subscribe if you haven't already. Definitely going to be getting some more activity in here. I could feel it earlier. Just now starting to feel the energy come in. So it's more like a welcome session. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. Hanging in there. turn that flashlight back on? So I do have the black light lit up in the room. I'm going to be trying some different stuff. I am a psychic medium, if you don't know already. And I do communicate and get readings as well. Can you light that flashlight up? Go ahead. I'm going to put another one out just in case. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Let's see, what did I do? I put them up here. You want another flashlight? Can you step away from the green light? If you want another light. Can you move that pencil? Alright, I'm going to put both flashlights on, and then I'm going to get them to shut them off. Alright, both flashlights are on. Can you shut them off? All you gotta do is twist them and they'll shut off. You just gotta twist the tops of these. Hey, Carrie. I know you've been starting stuff like around the house, turning things on, turning them off. I know you guys can do it. Yep, there you go. Keep twisting it. You'll turn that light off. I seen you over there messing with it. Perfect. Just like that. You just gotta keep going. The flashlights are actually turned on, so I'm trying to get them to actually turn them off. Come on, you can turn it off. Yep, just like that. Yeah, I got the black light on, Carrie. There you go. Keep turning that knob. It'll go off. I know I set it a little bit harder than I normally do. That's because I know you guys can do it. Give it one big good turn and it'll be turned off. There you go. You got it. Keep going. You can do it. Definitely trying. Like I said, I had them pretty much turned all the way on. They just got to twist the top of it and turn it all the way off. Use all that battery in there if you need the extra strength to turn it off. I'm allowing you to do it. Turn it all the way off. You're more than welcome to move it on the desk. If you have to turn it off, you're more than welcome to move the flashlight. I'm really trying. Can you turn them both off? They're hurting my eyes. There you go. You got it. Can you just drain the battery to turn it off? Drain that battery. I hope everyone, spirits and all, are having a good day. There you go. You had it off there for a second. It's very hot in here. Yeah, I twisted these pretty much all the way on, so they're having to use all their strength to be able to turn the light off. Goes to show you, even in the spiritual world, it takes time for things to happen. Get mad at that flashlight. Get really angry and use all your energy to turn it off. Okay? I know it's making you mad. Alright, so I'm going to point this into the closet. Don't mind the mess so much. I just want to see if we can get anything in there. Any orbs or anything like that. we should be able to. I seen a white line earlier that was not cigarette smoke. Can you go into the opening of the closet over in here so we can see you? Alright, I'll turn that flashlight a little bit and see if that helps them. Alright, I turned it a little bit more for you. Can you turn it off? Good job. I'm proud of you. Can you shut it off again? Prove to everybody you just did it. Awesome. Good job. I just seen something in the closet. Of course, right when I moved the camera away. Yeah, I'm thinking. So the other night on my live, I had quite a bit going on, and then it just died. But of course, as soon as I turned my live off, it started going nuts again. I'm like, yep, definitely a shy spirit around. I just saw a streak of white light underneath the desk. Do you can you step away from that green light, please? Do you like the lights on like this color? You can step back up to. Thank you. Can you step back again? Is it easier for us to see you in this type of light? So I get a yes and no. Is that correct? Okay. I think that's why that's blinking like that, is because it's a yes and no answer on that. So it's really neat. The spectrum of black light, you're only able to see a little bit of the light that it actually puts off. A very small spectrum. You're not able to see the black light unless it hits certain things that are able to reflect, and that's what you guys are actually seeing. So, like the candles being a weird looking color, it's because they're white. Anything that has like a white or like a vibrant color, it will stick out. Were you moving the pencils the other day? Can you light that up really green for me? Thank you. Just as a reminder, I will be going on 305 Paranormals live. I will keep you posted when it's going to happen. Um, I think it'll be really interesting, and I think that they're going to ask a lot of interesting questions, especially things that nobody has thought about, or I have thought about yet, for that matter. I got a message from them earlier yesterday, and they definitely want to do a collab. So we'll set one up and then get one going for everybody. Yeah, it'd be really cool. Love to have everybody there. Mm-hmm. Just kind of a chill night, sitting here watching everything go off. Can you turn that light back off? And here are my hands, just so you guys can actually see that I have no remote controls, nothing for the lights. Are you going to show yourself tonight? It'd be cool for you to show yourself on the live. Make a way for us to actually see you on the live. Rather it be a light anomaly, a shadow, or a face, or anything like that. So I'm going to move this like this a little bit. Can you show yourself over in the corner of that wall? Alright, I think I'm going to get rid of the flashlights. Because I don't want to ruin the live with the flashlights blinking on and off. Kind of want them to manipulate or show their shadows or something with the UV light. The spirit balls are setting up if they would like to communicate with them as well. My mother is more than welcome to come around and communicate as well if she would like to talk. Wee. I think it's neat just watching the energy be around. Even if you don't talk to them, or you know what I mean, it's not always just a communication between psychic availability. It's always about just watching and learning. You don't always have to open up to see what's around you. Sometimes we need to stay closed to see what's around us. I definitely think that was an agreement. So you have to be aware, but you don't have to fully open up to know things. You know what I mean? Like, if it's in front of you, look around it and see what else is there. I'll let it run for a little while. think I might put that REM pod in the closet and see what we get. Uh-huh. Yep, I moved it into the closet. You can play with it in the closet if you want to. Can you touch one of them cat balls? You just like it over by the desk better, don't you? What if I turn that UV light off? Still got a little bit of UV in here. The curtain moving. That didn't work quite the way I wanted it to. It's funny how the closer I get to it, the more activity there is. Can you go up to that red light and tap it? Put the flashlight in there and see what we can get going on. Can you turn that flashlight off? Interesting. Look, I put that flashlight over there, and now we're getting EMF responses again. Wait a second. Okay, I just thought of something, and I remember it. I never put two and two together till now. Are you the person that's responsible for holding me up when I was younger? When I fell in that manhole? Are you the firefighter that's seen me? Can you look? Oh, okay. Is that why you like flashlights so much? Because you couldn't understand, you couldn't believe what happened, that I was held by nothing. And you dropped that flashlight down the manhole and seen nothing holding me. Look at those responses. Well, thank you for coming through and letting me know that was your way of communicating with me, was through the flashlight. I never put two and two together until now. I kept hearing flashlight, flashlight, flashlight. So are you the firefighter that came and saved my life? Wow, look at that, Carrie. Can you turn that flashlight off again? Thank you. Have you been following me? Yep. Is that why you've been setting off all the lights? Because you wanted me to remember it was you who... Ah, look at that. That is a valid answer right there, Carrie. Did you see that? I value for you being here. I thank you for being here. I thank you for saving my life. And thank you for your service. That's really wild. I never really put two and two together until now. He was trying to. I remember all those EVPs that we kept getting was flashlight, flashlight. See, look at that. Were you the one that lit my cigarettes on fire? You're the one that doesn't like me smoking. I heard it's starting to all make sense. So you knew I was gifted when you saw me? Wow. Look at that. Wow. If there was nothing holding me up, turn that flashlight on. If you remember nothing holding me up, turn that light back on. Okay, can you turn it off? So, was I a story for part of your life when you were here on Earth? Yes. Well, thank you for coming around and being here. So is that what drew you to being a fighter? Was like saving people, but like you like the lights and stuff as well? Is that what drew you in? Was the lights on top of like the fire truck and stuff? Yeah, as a light one. Yeah. I think he knows that I'm responsible. Is it okay if I call you the man with the flashlight? Look at that, Carrie. Even two green lights. I'm going to call you the man with the flashlight. All right. So that's my story that I'm going to be able to tell everybody is communicating with the man of the flashlights. Wow, look at that. Have you saved me from other things since you passed away? No? Can you turn that light off? Are you aware that I passed away many times on the other side? If so, hit that light. Wow, look at that. Are you the one that came back as I thought you were a hijacker? Because you reconnected with me on the other side and then came back. Hmm. I almost get like a yes and no on that one. Same cigarette, by the way. It just went out. Were you just giving me a hug? Wow. I just got instant cold chills. Hey, Melissa. So you remember all those EVPs I was telling you about, like with the flashlight and kept hearing flashlight and everything? So I ended up connecting with the firefighter that actually saved me from a man well that was left open. That one that I was talking with you about. So that's very cool. Did something happen with the back right side of your head? Because I really only feel like there's one energy here tonight, and I keep getting like the back right side of my head. Like it's like something almost happened to him when he was alive, and it was the back right hand side of his head that I could feel. He was really busy. I bet. I'm sorry. Yeah, I ended up going in yesterday. I hope you guys are doing good. So, are you the shy spirit? Ah, okay. Is it because you don't think that I'm family? Well, to the flashlight man, as I was younger, and if this is really you, I'm letting you know that I do consider you family because you saved my life. Do you acknowledge that on the other side? Wow, look at that. Yes, I consider you family. You can come and go as you please. I'll be here to talk to you. Wow. So was that you that was trying to get me to, you were trying to figure out who I am and what I did when I grew up and everything? Was that you that was trying to get the information? So that was something else or somebody else? Okay. Can you turn that light off? Does it bother you that I don't remember your name? I'm sorry, but unless I hear your name, I'm not going to know who you are. You understand? Like, I've talked to too many people in my life. So don't take offense to that. Can you turn that light back off? I got one more question for you. Oh, you're not leaving? That's what I heard. I'm not leaving. Okay, turn that light off. Did you have a good story to tell everybody at the fire department? Look at that bright light. Wow. All right, Carrie, you have a good night. Well, Melissa, now we know one of the guides that are hanging around. It's definitely that fireman that I was telling you about when I fell in the manhole. After he ended up passing away, he came back and he's been there. So were you glad to see me grow up? Is it still busy over there, Melissa? So have you met my mother yet on the other side? Wow. And Mom, are you here now? No? Mr. Firefighter guy? Mr. Flashlight? Yeah, I bet it was. Very typical Friday. So I was just thinking something in my head and then it started going off. That goes to show you that they can read your mind. Can you turn that light off? So, are you able to go into other people's minds without them knowing and get information as well? Can you turn that light back on if that's true? Ask if his name is Tim. Is your name Tim? It's weird because can you turn that light off? It's weird because I kept getting the name either Tim, Tom, or like John. Is that right? Can you turn that light back on? Had anybody else fallen in that sewer? I mean, in that where I fell? Oh, was it a mistake for that to be open? I heard it was a big mistake. Okay. Did you know eventually I'd figure out who you were? You were the one sending ladder pictures in my head, weren't you? You were trying to reference things at your job that would make me aware of who you were this whole time. The flashlight. I keep getting the name John coming across. Is that what your name is? Okay. John. Got it. Now I won't be able to confirm that. There's no way for me to confirm that. But if you say your name is John, that's the name I'm going to give you, okay? Big bright light. I kept mistaking you for somebody else, didn't I? That's what, yeah, that's what happened. Well, that makes sense now, so that's good. I'm going to turn the air, I mean that fan back up. It's getting hot in here. Welcome back. They, so that might be another reason why I kept getting those really warm uh, feelings. Like sometimes I was burning up, is because he's trying to let me know that, hey, I dealt with hot stuff, I dealt with fire, things like that. So that makes absolute sense if I was picking his energy up and how he used to feel being hot all the time. Nice break confirmation. It's weird because I just got a whole cold feeling in here. It went from very warm to almost cold. So, John, are you able to turn on devices and turn them off? going to see if a few other spirits are here. Sarah, are you here? Sarah's here. Thank you, Sarah. Didn't I cross you over? I crossed you over at the other house, didn't I? Yep. Do you feel like you're free now? You didn't have to be trapped in that horrible place. I'm trying to think of who all to reach out to. Bob, are you here? I heard go away, but I heard go away. So Bob is the is the one that is very um, stubborn. I'm being told that he's very stubborn. Jessica, are you here? I know not to use your name, but it'd be nice to know if you're around, which I know you are, because you already said, why are you using my name? And it's okay if you're around. So I just heard my mom's name. Is that you coming through? Or is that spirit talking about her? I heard it's mom. Here's usually one that gets everybody, I mean, lights everything up. She's very, like, informative, very information. It has a lot of information to give. Aunt Gladys, are you here? Gladys, are you here? you popping in and out. You popping in and out. Yep. Uh-huh. So it's really weird because she still shows herself as wearing glasses on the other side. And I heard that's because that's you what you remember me as or by. Aunt Gladys, she was a very sweet old woman. She's very sweet, very loving. She loved her grandkids. She loved being around them. She loved us. I remember going to park, staying with her at like a cabin with my mom. Yep, as little kids. Do you remember when I used to just walk around the track? It was like a track that was on the outside of the perimeter of all the campground area. And we used to walk it every night. I used to walk it and just keep walking and walking. Is Flashlight Man still here? Can you turn on that flashlight? There you go. Look at that. If that is not validation, I do not know what is, Melissa. Look at that. That's crazy. It was not even going off at all with all the other questions I was making. Mhm. Were you just over by the door? I seen a white streak go right over by the door. Okay. It almost looked like a spider web. I know it sounds funny being in the dark, but it's like I could see it glimmer all the way across and go out the door. Yep. I almost feel like he's a guardian as well. Like he's keeping a watch out. Thank you. I knew I saw you. Sorry if this is boring, guys. I know I've been on for quite a while now, but just kind of talking and figuring things out and enjoying it. Do not hide in the shadows. Anybody that helps me out, I consider a friend. Okay? Do you understand that? You don't have to hide anymore. You've been wondering why I didn't start communicating with you after you passed away? So it's weird, like when you get a new talent or an ability, you really don't reference things from the past. It's more like you look into the future um, to communicate with the ones who had passed a little bit before you open. I mean, you know what I mean? Before you, yeah, you guys know what I mean. It's just different. Like, sometimes you don't connect the past to the present until it's literally like in front of you. You were that EVP, weren't you? Something about not hearing you. Okay, can you step back? Or can you turn off that light? Rick. Rick, are you here? You know who I'm talking about, Rick. Is a little boy here that said Rick. He can't hear you. Are you here? I'm being told yes you are, so. That EVP sticks out in my head, like, continually. Rick, he doesn't even hear you. Oh, it's okay. Are my kids here? Yep, look at that. Y'all are goofing around. What's going on? I'm back. So yeah, it's cut off. I was like, okay. Is back again. Yes, sir. I'll bring that REM pod closer. There. Are you still here? Hi, Melissa. Mr. Flashlight Guy, are you still here? Yes? Okay, cool. I'm just checking it out, seeing what you're up to. So were you actually at work that day you got that call? Okay. Did did it surprise you what kind of call you got? Do you go to work with me as well? Do you dislike some of the people? Okay, that makes sense. I heard yes I do right after I even asked. So what I was going to ask is do you dislike some of the people that are around me? And he said yes. Have you met the truck driver? The truck driver at work who ended up passing away? Have you met him? The one that's out in the back? Out in the back? Are you able to set off one of them spirit balls? It'd be really cool if you did. So I just seen a picture of an older woman, and it almost looks like my grandma, Elsie. And by picture, I mean a image in my mind. Elsie, are you here? You go by Grandma Elsie. Uh-huh, look at that. She said, it's not Elsie, it's Grandma Elsie. That's funny. I appreciate you coming through and talking. Grandpa come and told you to say that, didn't he? He still remembers when the minnows were spilled in the back of his car. Yeah, we won't explain how that happened, but that's kindly what happened, and it's one of the moments that we always remember. And eating Hershey's bars for breakfast. Grandma Elsie did not like that at all. He used to have a big stack of them in his drawer in the kitchen, and he used to give me them in the morning. He'd be like, just don't tell Grandma. I had a pretty good day today. Ended up picking up some stuff, working on the car, doing all kinds of stuff. Cleaned out the closet a little bit, organized, got rid of some papers that needed to be removed. Alright, well, I'm going to set the rim pod a little bit closer because I know they're closer than being over there. And I'm being told yes we are, so I'm going to move it back over here closer. And I'll put that right over here. It's back over here as well. And then move this back. Can you touch that red light on that rim pod again? Flashlight, man? There you go. Thank you. He's laughing because I call him that. It's really kind of funny. Are you the reason I smell smoke sometimes, even when I'm not smoking? I do. Like, I'll smell smoke every once in a while, like a hint of, like, almost like a wildfire or something like that. Elsie, are you here? Grandma Elsie? Are you able to move that cross? Can you move that cross necklace that's hanging up over there? If you actually look, you could just see it move. It's like it rocked back and forth and then quit. I definitely saw it. Did you see that, Melissa? That was cool. I just saw it move. Can you move it again? One more time. We want you to move it really well. So it's very interesting. There's something else that is here now that is not able to touch the cross. And usually that's something that's not quite right. But we did get the cross to move. Can you move it again? You moved it the first time that I asked. I know you're able to move and manipulate objects. This is what you want, is the proof and the validation. Hi, Opal. How are you tonight? Good. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like the black light look, the way the black light looks in the room. Are you able to roll anything on the desk? Have it move? Got the kids this weekend already tired from me. I get it. Are there spirits downstairs by the pool table? Because I looked into it, kind of like mind jumping, if you will, and I saw something go right by the pool table. Did you ever go by the pool table downstairs? So I heard something about an angel. Yep, look at that. Okay. I know there's angels. Is there an angel here? Right now, as we speak. Look at that. It's quiet in here. It's comfortable though. Quiet but comfortable. So Melissa, you know who this is about, but I was told, Melissa, can you hear us? You know who said that? Yep. And they said that you should have heard them laughing, okay? They just told me, Melissa, did you hear us? We were, and then they said laughing. That's all that they said. And I just had a big, huge white orb fly right into my computer. Yep, and it was just a few seconds before I said it. Okay, yeah, I was just told uh, Melissa, and then did she hear us laughing? And it was broken apart like that. Melissa, did she hear us laughing? Question mark. Oh, cool. Spirit ball. spirit ball going off. That's awesome. First time tonight. Second time tonight. Third time tonight. Can you set it off again? You did it 3 times, and 1 more would be a charm. So there was a curious male here. He's about 4 years old, and he was kind of scratching his head when I said something about if you could set that off 1 more time. It's like he's confused, but he knows what he needs to do. He's got like a, not being mean, but he's got like a bigger head and kind of like brownish blonde looking hair. And I'm picking him up as being about 4 years old. Can you set off that spirit ball again? You guys were talking about campers? Thinking about getting one? Okay, look at that energy. That energy spike. Straighten these back out. And can you guys move the pencils? Let's see if you can move the pencils. I would like you to move them pencils. All the light's on you. All you gotta do is just tap the end of it and it'll move either direction, okay? Or if you tap it, it'll go all the way over. Are the candles bothering you? Can you move the pencils? I know you can do it. Thank you, Carrie. Move them pencils. Move them pencils. Come on. Move it. Move it. Move it. Mr. Flashlight Man, can you move it? Allergies are already getting bad. It's going to be a bad year for allergies. I think we're going to have an early winter this year, too. That was me. I didn't mean to set them off. Alright, I'm breaking out the other REM pod. The other REM pod's over there, the one that makes noise. If you want to play with it, you can play with it as well. I am going to sit on the bed and let you guys play, okay? No, I'm not going to bed. I'm just sitting on the bed. I heard, are you going to bed? No, I'm not going to bed. What, do you think it's about bedtime for me? Or are you guys having me go soon? So you want me to go to bed? So I heard something about the light. I'm going to go ahead and turn that one off. There's that better. I turn the lights off. serious? They don't like that cap over there? Okay, well, let me remove this and put it over here. There. Are the kids here? Alright, so I'm not going to bed. I'm just letting you all know in here I'm not going to bed, but I'm going to pretend to go to bed and see what happens, okay? But I'm not going to bed, so don't leave. They're like, we heard you. Alright guys, I'm going to bed. Hey, look, I'm laying down. There's 3 of you here literally looking at me as I'm looking at you. They are literally looking at me like I'm a fool right now. You guys have been going out in the living room, haven't you? Uh-huh. Oh, those cool? You like them? I heard, I guess, four's a charm, huh? Dang. Okay. You got me. You got me. You got me. You got me. So they used what I said earlier when I said four's a charm, and then they just lit that one up, and literally I heard four's a charm, and then it just went haywire. There you go. Are you able to point that pencil where I'm sitting? Point that top pencil where I'm sitting. Okay, I know what I'm going to do. Alright, hang on, guys. Y'all will be kind of blown away by this. Hello, all. Alright, so it's been a while. Can you point this where I'm sitting? Don't worry about hitting me. I want you to point it where I'm sitting. Where am I at, though? You're afraid of hitting me, ain't you? Where are you at? Right over by the REM pod? Yep. Alright. You know how this works, yes or no? You can cross them for yes. Can you separate them? Flashlight man, are you here? Mom, are you here? I don't know why, but it is so hard for me to do these tonight. Do I need to be using the dowsing rods? No. Look at that, guys. You just don't like me using them. That's all that boils down to. So how is everybody? Say hello to my little friend right there. Just felt something touching my neck. Okay, you're good. Yeah, they don't like me using them dowsing rods. They never have. I was told throw them away. I'm not throwing them away though. You still there, Melissa? Got like real hot in here again. Counting money. I like money, money. I might do that for you guys. I haven't done that in a while. Okay, so like every once in a while, I'll break out the tarot cards or whatever, just to see what they say. I don't like using them. I don't normally use them, but I let my intuition pick out the cards for you. So it's not like, oh, I wait until a card pops out. I'll go through them, and it'll either be no, 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 yes, yes, no, 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 yes. You see what I'm saying? And then the ones that say yes, I put down on the desk, and then I read them out to you. So if you guys think that would be a cool idea, let me know. I'll break them out. I don't normally do them, but kind of feel like doing something a little bit different. I am not a tarot reader. I will tell you guys right now. I just find it very interesting how sometimes what I pick up and what I perceive are very close in nature to what I draw off of the card itself. Alright, Carrie. So I'm going to do you first, okay? First one I'm getting is no. Second one, yes. No. Yes. No. Yes, which is very weird because it's back and forth. Yes as well. Interesting, so it changed. No. Yes. And I'm being told to stop there, so I'm going to stop there. Okay. So I will pick them up just like they are laying in my hand. If it's reversed, I will tell you it's reversed. Which means the opposite of what that card is trying to state, okay? So as you can see, okay, this is in reverse. You are good enough. So you're not thinking you are good enough right now. You're letting people or things get to you because of the situation. Okay, that is what I'm picking up intuitionally, not just off the card. It is a person or thing that is definitely bothering you. Second card, flipped. Also in reverse. Adjustments are required. So you're thinking that adjustments are required to make yourself in a better situation, whether it be the job or anything like that. It could be about who you are thinking about, or I'm being told problems, okay? So if you are thinking about getting different direction from the problems that you are having, don't, because they're just going to make things worse, okay? Perfect. And that was in reverse as well, like this. Third card. Okay, so nothing yet is set in stone. I will show it to you. It is not in reverse. This is what they are trying to tell you, that nothing is set in stone yet. That was what? 3? Okay. 4. Your fourth card. Okay, so a fiery climax approaches. So there's nothing that's going to be happening on a magnitude level anytime soon, but it does not mean that it is a bad thing. So keep that in mind. And that was in reverse. I'll flip it up so it'll be in non-reverse. So this is reversed, or like this, upside down is reversed. Alright, let's see what the other one was. Just what I was talking about, okay? And this is not in reverse. A personal issue reaches resolution, okay? I'm going to flip it over to show you. This is the personal problem or other problem that you are facing. This is all intuition reading. I might be wrong, however, I highly doubt it. I'm usually never wrong about anything that I do when I represent myself and represent others as well. So just keep that in mind. Alright, I'm going to continue on for you, okay? So I'm being told yes, no, yes, no, yes, yes, definitely yes on this one. No, yes, yes. Things are coming. I'm going to go ahead and stop here with this card, okay? This one here, I heard things are coming. So let's look automatically what this card is. Things are coming. Are you ready to know the answer to it? Flipping it over. Haha. A new romantic cycle begins. Which is funny, because that's the one that I stopped at that said definitely yes. So keep that in mind. And that was not in reverse. Okay. Definitely not. Not. Yes. No. Yes. Okay, and I'm being told to stop there. So I'll put the no ones back over here. Alright, so flipping them over. Work through your fears. That is not backwards. Work through your fears, okay? Stop letting people try to change you. Be yourself. Be in control, okay? It's a good card. Interesting. Remember, this is all intuition. This is not no premeditated bullshit. I'm not here for that. Show the world the real you. 100%. Not in reverse. Show the world the real you. Stop hiding is what I'm being told. Next card. Emotions are running high in reverse. So I don't think emotions are really running high for you. I think that you're getting more of a clear understanding, a clear guidance, and a path that you needed to follow, okay? Again, card. Don't let, you see how this is all connecting with you, okay? Don't let your past hold you back. I'm going to reverse. It's not in reverse. So don't let the past hold you back. It's kind of funny because we were just talking about that even with your last card pull. And I still feel something touching me in my hair, and it's getting quite annoying. Alright, another card pull. Look at the bigger picture. Exactly what we were just talking about. So you remember when I was talking about you need to follow that guiding path? Look at what just came up. Your dreams need a practical plan. So what you're thinking or your dreams need a practical plan for you to continue moving on and moving forth. That is a non-reverse. Listen to that REM pod. That's awesome. Alright, next card. Flipping it over. Not in reverse. Communication is key. Step out of your boundary, okay? Stop trying to defend yourself for every situation. That is the intuition coming in. So stop. Yep. So it's time to take action. Meaning that there is a new beginning, a new door has opened for you, but it hasn't happened yet. It's happening as we speak. And the last one from that section is time to breathe out. That goes back to meditation. That goes back to self-adjustment. That goes back to believing in the impossibles. Don't let the negativity continue to bring you down. So it's time. Okay? Those are the ones that I have for you so far. Yes. Definitely not. Yes. Keep. I'm being told to keep this card. I have no idea what it says. Disregard. Keep. Disregard. Keep. This one here will be for understanding. I'm not going to read what it is yet, but it's definitely for understanding. So I'm going to keep that. No need. Keep. Being told this card has meaning. not read it yet, I'm going to. And I'm being told to stop there. When I'm being told to stop there, that's when I want to explain these things a little bit better to you, okay? So these cards, this is the no pile. These are the yes pile. So, okay, nothing will come of this situation. It is in reverse. Okay, so whatever situation that I was talking about you being in, nothing will come of it. You just keep your mind open and flowing is what I'm being told to tell you. The next card. Step out of your comfort zone. That's in reverse. So, yes, step out of your comfort zone, but look at what happened in the past to overcome your fears. And I'm being told that was perfectly said. This one here. Confidence is your key to success. Confidence. And that all reverts back to the first card, pools. Okay, this is where it gets a little bit interesting. Balance spirituality and practicality. It was in reverse. Okay? That's meaning to step back, look at what you have, and figure the rest out. But yet come out of your comfort zone, but don't let people take advantage of you. That's a very interesting card. A new start is coming, not in reverse. A new start is coming, okay? And I'm being told to follow your heart. I know that has relevance for you. Follow your heart. In reverse, the answers you need are coming. That means that the answers actually are already there. You just need to listen and follow direction and follow your own intuition. So, that's in reverse. Okay. The time for healing is in reverse. This means that you should be already in the healing process. Take control. Take control of the situation. You know what's coming, but be very careful about your perception on some things, okay? Because not everything what you think is beneficial is going to be beneficial. And that reverts back to what we were talking about earlier. So, that's what that's being said. And I'm being actually told to stop there because you have all the information you need to know and to run with it. And your guides are definitely helping you out spiritually as well. Listen and follow direction. We're here to help you. And something about planning keeps coming across too. Are you having plans about something? So, like I said, I normally don't do tarot cards or any kind of like that. These are the oracle. This is the oracle deck. So if that had any relevance or validation for you, please let me know. Like I said, I don't normally do these kind of things, but I've noticed the intuition side of my ability seems to be more in control. Okay? Does that make sense? Always thoughts. Okay. So that would be where the action part comes through. Take action. Remember? It said take action. But be spiritually ready. Okay, good. It still is very mind-blowing, like when I go to these cards and how they can be like, nope, not for them, not for this person. Read this one, yes, no. Like this one here, before I even looked at it, this one right here, this one here, I haven't even looked at it yet, so keep that in mind. I'm being told that it's like, look for a possible solution, okay? But I haven't even looked at the card. I don't even know if it's going to be really relevant, but we'll find out here in a second, okay? Okay. Prosperity lies ahead. Very interesting. Yeah, it is the confidence to take action, not standing behind. Move your feet, but watch which direction you're going. Follow your path, not a path that is led by somebody else. In conjunction with something. I heard in conjunction. Have you been having a very indecisive mind lately? Like something will tell you yes, but then something tells you no as well? Because it's kind of weird, because the energy that I was feeling from you, yep, okay. Um, the energy that I was feeling from you is very indecisive. Like sometimes it's very hard for you to make up your mind. And something about your values. Yep, okay. Because these cards that I was pulling, it was like, yes, no, yes, yes, no, yes, yes, no. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you're very, like, indecisive. But I was going off of my intuition as to which card to pull for you. And there's nothing wrong about being indecisive. Sometimes that's the only way that we learn, especially from mistakes. It's a way to grow and develop from the inside out. It's all about understanding, self-reflection, meditation, and everything else. But, alright, I did those for now. I'll do Melissa later if she wants. I know she's probably on her way home. Or getting close. What time is it now? Oh, yeah. You're very welcome. Oh, wow. He just got done. So I'm going to ask a question. Do you guys get freaked out by tarot cards or anything like that? I mean, because I'm not going to lie, they kind of freak me out in a way. Tarot cards do. It's like there's more meaning behind them than what is really exposed, and I've said that before. I know a lot of things before people say them, that's for sure. Yeah, Carrie, and what's funny about that is I was not even going to go live or anything tonight, and then all of a sudden I just had like the burr up my ass to go live, so I don't know. It's very, very weird. Yeah. I don't know, like, I get the sense off of the cards that they mean different things than what people are actually trying to tell. You know what I mean? It's like they're almost transcribed wrong. I know the other day I was at work and I was out in the parking lot having a cigarette real quick, and this white truck with a trailer pulled up, and his license plate just kind of like blew me away. It just said 6666 on it, and I was like, that's interesting. And I still remember that license plate. I mean, so it's weird. Are you the one helping me pull these cards for them? Make that go off really good. Alton, Illinois. And it's weird, it wasn't like looking for anything real. Like I told you before, I feel more of a connection with spiritual world when you're on. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's funny because Melissa's actually said that too. She's like, I just feel different, like when I'm around you, and I'm like, oh, that's a good thing. You know, it definitely should be a good thing. And I told her before, I said, you know, I've had people literally tell me that they feel more in tune being on or around me. It's quite different, but it's very quite satisfying. So I mean, yeah, it's the way it is. Well, good. I'm glad that you were able to get it. I know you needed it. I know you need to see things in a new light instead of a foggy lens all the time. And for you, I'm also reading validation, clarification, and sight, okay? For you, Carrie. It's like you're reaching out for these items that I'm not trying to be an ass, but you're not directly seeing for yourself. Yep. And you know I would never be an ass or anything like that. I just speak what's on my mind, and I'm just going to tell you how it is, or what is coming through. So you've taken a step back, but you're taking a step forward as well. Okay, so some things you've lost, but you're trying to regain what you had. Does that make sense? I just seen something go right by. Clocking out now. Yeah. Yeah, it's like some things that you believed that you quit believing in, but you're taking a step forward to make yourself believe. And I'm being told that it's a situation and not to give up. So something about an experience is coming up for you. I'm doing good, B. How are you? You doing okay tonight? Yeah. And that's what I find. And what I find funny too is I think that's the card that definitely yes came across on. I'm almost 100% sure that it was. I'm being told that it was. Which would make sense why it's being so relevant to you and why I was told definitely yes. So, oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, so the next time when I'm getting the information coming through on the card, instead of just putting it down, when I hear this is definitely true or something like that, I'm automatically going to flip over the card, look at it, and tell directly what it is. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna have that time in between wondering what if it was that card that we were evaluating or not. Oh wow, my cigarette pack just moved on the desk. Not even kidding. Hey B, would you like an oracle read tonight? I'm doing a full deck, so any card, intuition wise, I will pull out if it has meaning or there's something behind it. If you would like one, just let me know. Okay, you would. Already reading your energy. So something about manifestations coming across. Have you been thinking about something a lot? Because that's coming, yeah, you have. That's coming, that's coming very strong. And I'm being told in ways. Does that make sense? All right. Okay. Yes. All right. I'm being told no, not for you. I'm being told yes, for you. I'm already going to flip it over. I will tell you if it's in reverse or not. So this is in reverse. Hold your vision. Meaning, if it's in reverse, that you already have that sight that you need, but allow other things to come through so you can get the guidance and experience that you need. Okay? That's what that means. And that was in reverse. Definitely not. And I'm being told yes. Again, it's interesting. Second time tonight this has came in, and it's been in non-reverse. Show yourself to the world. Make yourself known. Stop hiding. Stop being fake. Express yourself. Okay? That's what I'm being told to tell you. And this is not me communicating directly to you. This is spiritual coming through the card, telling me, validating, and sharing the information. Okay? Alright. And I'm being told yes on this one as well. I have not looked at it. It's weird how we're getting the same cards tonight. In reversed as well. Have faith in your dreams. It's in reverse. It means that you already have faith in them, but don't stop losing that faith. Let them continue to grow, experience yourself, figure things out on your own. But accept the help when the door opens. Yep. No. Definitely not. No. Yes. Okay, so we got one here. Yes. Flipping it over. A new start is coming. Okay? This is not in reverse. So there is a new start coming, and I think it has something to do with what we were just talking about as well. And I'm being told to tell you that's validation. That is validation. Validation. No. I'm being told yes on this one. Okay. So. This is meditate and contemplate in reverse. So if you've been meditating already, keep doing it. You don't need to continue overdoing. Don't overdo things because you will stress yourself out. Very interesting card. No. Yes. Expect powerful change. Expect changes to be coming. And it's got something to do about life. Very, very interesting card. No. No. I'm being told yes. A time for healing. Okay, this makes sense. It is in reverse. You are already healing. That's the second time we got that card tonight. You are already in healing. But like I said, open up that door to accept the help and the responsibility that you need. Now, I'm not quite sure why I keep getting responsibility coming in. Maybe you haven't really taken responsibility for some things that you've been going through, okay? Yes, again. What do you need to release in reverse? So, obviously a situation, and I'm being told that it is being a situation including your family or... Okay, so that's kind of... I don't want to read that one, okay? It's not something that... Something personal is going on in your life right now that nobody needs to know about. And that's for sure. So I'm done with that card. Alright, and I'm being told yes on this one. Believe in the impossible. You have the belief of already believing in miracles. And I'm being told that it's on your steps. Take control. Lead. And I'm thinking that also has something to do with the last card that I pulled, so I'm done with this card, okay? No. Definitely not. Yes. Okay. I'm being told to tell you that you and your loved ones are safe. If you've been wondering about any type of negative impacts going on with your family, or if you're thinking about the family problems, you're still going to be safe. So stop worrying. I'm being told to tell you to stop worrying. And for some reason, with this card here, I also get, like, how do I explain it? I don't even know how to explain it. Something I never ran across before. So it's almost like this card is telling me to tell you stop with the whole, come on, tell me. Okay, so it's got something to do about attitude, okay? I'm being told that it's got something to do about your attitude. Stop. Bring love into the situation, okay? That was not in reverse. Bring love into the situation that you're having. No more no more negativity and no more doubt. Because you've been doubting yourself. Stop it. Confidence is key to success. Non-reverse. Remember that. Confidence is going to be the key to your success. It's also another card that came out tonight. So we have a lot of people in here that do not have very good self-confidence about themselves. There's a reason why this card keeps popping up. And it's got something to do with judgment. Judging. Judgment. They're two different things, but they're also being connected as one. Listen to yourself and your own thoughts is what I'm being told to tell you. Nope. Yes. Okay, so it's time to release negativity in reverse. Meaning that you have negativity on you, let some go, but keep some because it's your saving grace. That's the you. It's going to be your saving grace. Told not. This one here, I'm being told please do. I have not read it. I have no idea what it's going to say. But I'm being told please do. So let's look at it. Don't let your past hold you back. Okay? They're telling me to tell you to watch out. But yet move forward. Move on with your life. Don't be upset about things that you have no control over. Or the things that don't have control over you. So it's a personal thing. Personal problem. And one of them is definitely a regret, okay? Nope. I'm being told yes on this one. Again, we had this card tonight already pop up. Balance, spirituality, and practicality. What you think is practical to you might not be practical to the situation that you are currently in. But it also brings in balance to everything else that we've been talking about. And I'm being told to tell you as well something about a note. Have you written down like any notes or anything lately? Because as soon as I got that card, something about a note come across. Have you got a note? Have you received a note? Anything like that? And one thing that I'm feeling is your energy too is all over the place. It's like, I feel as if it's like stop, but yet go, stop, go, stop, go. Very weird. Carrie had the same thing. Okay. You're doubting yourself. But you are good enough, but you're doubting yourself. Okay? That is in reverse. That that's where that confusion is coming in. That yes, no, maybe so. I don't know. How about you tell me? Uh, I'm out type of situation. Nope. Okay. Interesting. Luck is on your side in reverse. Meaning you're going to have problems coming forward, but don't let the past bring those problems into the future, okay? And the reverse side of this is what I'm picking up as being the past. Yeah, you need to relax, calm down. So I'm being told that you need to hear this. No idea. I have not read it, but you need to hear this. It's going to be very important. This is intuition coming through, telling me to tell you that this is going to have symbolism to you. So let's flip it over, take a look. The end of a tough cycle approaches. Okay, it's in reverse, meaning that that cycle is not completed yet. You need to break that cycle, knock that door down, do whatever you need to do to better yourself, to move on, communicate. Communication is a very big problem with you. Communication. I'm being something about deception. Have you maybe said something that wasn't quite true to somebody lately, or something like that? Because that's what I'm being told. I'm being told there was a misconstrued something communication that was going on. So just that to be on you. You should know this. This shouldn't be on anybody else. And I'm being told yes on this card. Take time to breathe out. And that's not in reverse, okay? Take time to breathe. Be yourself. Acknowledge. Know your strength, your power, everything about you. And I'm being told to tell you right now, because this is literally what I've heard. God loves you. Quit denying it. God loves you. Quit denying him. No. Yes. So your worries, okay? What you've been worrying about, keep in mind that it has not been set in stone. Nothing is exempt from change, okay? It's not what this card says. I'm telling you what I'm hearing. Nothing is exempt from change. Things can change, things can happen. Stop worrying so much. It might be frightful, frightening, but it's also bringing in the balance. I don't think there was a deny of you not loving him. I think there was a questioning at one point, and it's like he's telling me, hey, I love you, letting you know that I love you, and it's his choices, okay? And don't be afraid. No. I'm being told yes on this one. Look at the bigger picture. Pretty much just what I said. That was not in reverse. So going back to what I was just talking to you about the God thing, he wants you to understand. And miracles. And how things work. And expressing things, especially life. Because I have a funny feeling there's something about your life that is I know you have health issues, but this stems further than just your health issues. Again, for this card, a fiery climax approaches. You're not going to have anything major happening anytime soon, so stop thinking about what could be very negative, very bad things to you. Live life to your fullest. Stop worrying about the things that you could not prevent in the past that would continue to put a halt on your life right now. And I'm being told yes for sure. So let's flip it over. Your dreams need a practical plan, okay? You need a practical plan. You need something that's going to be set in stone for a path for you to move on. Clear your negative energy, clear your thoughts, clear your emotions. Stop thinking what others think about you. Move on, protect yourself, and live with no doubt. And I'm being told very well said. So this is a doubt breaker right here. That's what this card was about. Stop your doubt. Stop living in fear. Doubt is fear. If you live in fear, you doubt everything. And when you start doubting everything, you start doubting yourself, your responsibilities, your emotions, everything. Alright, and that's the card read for you. They were all done. So that was a little bit longer card read than what I had for Carrie, but I hope that makes the doubt is the one thing. Oh yeah, I can definitely feel it in you. But your doubt is in question, okay? Does that make sense? You're doubting question. Your doubt is in question. So I hope that did resonate with you very well. I think it did. I think it proved its purpose, is what I'm being told. But it's your choice to listen. Take control of your life. Take control of your situation. Stop doubting. Release negativity. Stop being so stubborn. And your stubbornness is bringing in that doubt. Clear your mind. Clear your conscience. Think happy things. You sit around thinking sad things all the time. Have pride in what you do. Respect. Love. And stop being in so much anger. And I don't think it's just anger within yourself, even though I'm told it is. It's not just yourself. It's very far deep and beyond. Stop questioning things. There's a lot about you that you hide within yourself, and you don't want others to see it, but some of us can see it so plain as day. Okay? And I'm not trying to be mean, I'm not trying to be rude. No sad things. that's where the whole emotion thing comes in, with the no sad things. And I'm being told that you like to keep things private. The big thing with you is having no doubt. Keeping your chin up. Some people think that they are very hard to read, but they are very easy to read. Have you been having any, like, sinus? I mean, not sinus, okay? I'm not. Have you been having, like, I don't know, side pressure on the sides of your head? And I'm feeling pressure, like, on the temporal. Like, here, literally, and here, literally. Yeah. It's been really bad lately. But anyways, yeah, that's what my reading was for you. I hope it does make sense. You know, like I said, these are cards. I'm going off of the spiritual side of the card, not the card itself. Turning blue. I mentioned something a while back with you having a heart condition, didn't I? I said something was off. I'll be right back. made my beverage and my food keep doing this. Hi, Melissa. Yeah, you did have open heart surgery. Yeah, I was picking up on that. Like when I first met you, I was picking it up. But you're having something going on with your stomach as well. Hmm. That's weird that you say that because I was picking up something about blood. Do you have bad blood? I'm not really talking like exactly. Um, I'm not talking like. I'm saying something like there's something different about your blood. Okay. It's just. It's always been different. Have you ever had like a blood treatment or something like that? No blood. No, not like a fusion, but like, did they do anything else with your blood? Like that's what I'm asking. It's not like a transfusion or a fusion or anything like that. Have they? No. Have they checked it for anything else? It's the blood cells. The cells inside the blood. Nope. Something about your blood, though. Definitely is, because I'm hearing blood. It's about the blood. The blood. 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 Hmm. Something about something about the cells dying and being ripped apart. Okay, and that's what I'm being told. I don't know if it's, and I don't know what this means, but it's like diversion is what I heard. I don't use that word. I don't even know what the fuck that means. Uh, Pardon my French, but it's a diversion, and I'm being told that there's more than one meaning of diversion. So look it up. I mean, not telling you like that, but they're telling me look it up, and I'm like, well, I'm kind of live right now. I can't really do a whole lot, but it's diversion. It's two different things. I'll look it up. Blood diversion. I'm gonna look that up. Cause, come on, hurry up. I will read it off. Blood diversion, whatever the hell that is. Oh, interesting. Blood diversion is the medical practice, which is very interesting that I say it's medical because it is medical. It's actually a procedure. It is a medical practice of discarding or separating the very first portion of blood drawn during a venipuncture before filling blood culture bottles. Okay, to drastically reduce the blood culture contamination rates. Huh, that's interesting. Yeah, getting blood drawn. Why blood diversion is necessary. When a needle pierces the skin, it can dislodge a tiny plug or tissue containing microscopic skin flora. It's talking about bacteria. Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, me too. They told me to look it up, so it's got something to do with something. It's like, I mean, it's 100% a medical term, and I don't talk medical at all. Yeah, removing the first draw that goes through the needle first. Very interesting. Looks like a catheter, I ain't gonna lie. Looks like a little wee-wee bag. First tube they don't use. Look, that looks painful. I will never have one of those, guys. Ever. Ever in my life. It's really strange. But yeah, they're saying something about a medical diversion, or I mean, what was it? Blood diversion. Yeah, I'm gonna exit that off. That does not look very good to me. There we go. Y'all ever wondered my home screen, what it looks like? Oops. There we go. Yeah. I don't like needles. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like doctors. I don't like anything like that. Thank you. Yeah, I made it myself. You know, I'm pretty talented at something. Um, anyways, I'll let them play with the stuff on the desk, whatever. I'm gonna smoke me a cigarette, turn off the lights, turn back on the other lights, and have fun. Because I'll be up a while. Turn this one off. Turn this one off. Or on. On. Turn this off. Ooh, that's even spookier. You guys think we'll see anything? Man, look at me. I look even handsomer with the light off. And get my juice and stuff out of the way. But yeah, I hope y'all learned a little bit of something off of them cards tonight. I think went pretty well. Melissa, I'll do yours here in a little bit if you want to. I think you already know. Make sure you hit that like and subscribe if you haven't already. I'm trying to think of some new methods of spirit communication. Or technically, what I just heard was involvement. Um, is there any ideas that you guys might have that I can bring to the stream or bring to the live? Got quiet in here. For a second. Candy reading. Oh, you talking about? Do you use EMF anymore? Yes and no. Okay. And the only reason I say that is because the REM pods to me seem more like a EMF meter than they do a actual meter. Okay. They kind of work about the same. They're not exactly the same, but they are similar. So with that being said, I'm going to get an EMF meter out because now I'm interested in actually seeing them work. I'm so glad you mentioned that. I like me some candy too, I ain't gonna lie. Okay, turn the light back on because I can't see that. Oh. Oh, you want your EMF meter. Yes, I do. What's your EMF meter? Well, let me look at it. Let me try to find something real quick here. Mr. Spirit. Do I want a 1? I might want a 1 for this. Yes, I do. I am so smart sometimes. Bear with me, guys. I'm putting batteries in the EMF meter. It takes a minute because I gotta actually unscrew the meter itself. Oh. The energy's picking up in here. I can feel it. I'm getting almost like a light headache. Or either somebody in the room has had a light headache, but I am definitely getting like a light headache feeling. Alright, shut off, stupid. Oh. There we go. Welcome back. Yep, and just like that, my headache left. Yeah, that was mean. Wait for the EMF meter, please. So I heard the word solitude. Oh boy, that's bright. I don't remember it being that bright, but it is what it is, what it is. Alright. Let's see what we can get. There. You're moving every other thing. They are bright, aren't they? Can you hit that orange device in the center right there? The one that I'm pointing at right there, please? Holy hell. Can you turn that flashlight off? Thank you. Can you turn it off again? I don't know, they don't seem to play with the EMF meter much anymore like they used to all the time, but now that I got these things, they just kind of just don't anymore. But I wonder if I turn these off and make them use the EMF meter. There we go. There we go. Now we can test this out. Alright, you broke the machines. Now you gotta use that one green-eyed light there. Can you hit it? Can you go by it? It's the same. You do the same thing as you do with the REM pods. Oh, you don't play with the flashlight. There. Now can you hit it? Not that. Damn. Can you turn that off? It's blinding. So does anybody have any questions in here tonight? Yeah, they think this thing sucks, literally. That's what I heard. I heard that thing that you put up there sucks. But since they said that, how about I bring the other one? There. Oh. Okay. Let's try this again. There. Stay. Oh, well, this one's dead. Okay. Well, that's nice.
area, I'll have to pick something up, you know what I'm saying? Shit. Y'all got 4 EMF meters over here. You better like one of them. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So what do we got going on here? Uh-huh. Uh, yeah. Anything? Alright, I'm gonna turn you off for a second and turn you back on. There we go. There. I literally heard, "What are you doing?" Okay, so we're gonna bring this method to a test. We are all set up. We are on like a major investigation or something. I have no idea. Where'd that one go? There it is. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of finding this entertaining. That one back there's got like a heartbeat or something going on to it right there. Anybody watching that one over here? That one right there? They might have just twisted it all the way off. Oh, nope, it's dead. It's dead. Yeah, they killed the battery. Fully charged before I went live. That's nuts. Took all that energy to communicate. There we go. Now we got one going that way. Yep, that's what they... Can y'all hit anything else besides the REM pods? I mean, come on now. That's ridiculous. I know you like the REM pods, but it'd be cool to have something else go off. Okay. I didn't mean to make you mad if I did. Everything just went off. Did y'all see that? Everything just went off. Yep, light show. Can you give us a light show? We're live. We'd like to see a light show. Thank you. Can you do it again? Light them all up. That was funny though. Every rim or every EMF meter lit right up to yellow, and both REM pods were going off at the exact same time. I know of something that might work. And there you go. It's your territory, your room. You can play with everything in here if you want to. Make it all go off. Go make it go boom boom, whatever. I don't mean to intentionally ever make a spirit mad, but sometimes it's like you have to joke around with them. Oh, look at that. Oh shit, something just pushed me. I literally just got pushed. Can you turn that flashlight off? Did you push me? Oh, look at that, guys. Yeah, I just literally got pushed. In letting the spirits know that I was not being rude. I'm just wanting you to use as much energy as you can. Let us see how powerful you are. I'm not trying to provoke or anything like that. We just want to see how powerful you are. How much energy is up there. You should be able to do a lot. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 batteries up there. 12 batteries up there. You should be able to make that thing go haywire. Yeah, come on. Show your energy. The lights are off. Am I antagonizing a little bit? I'm starting to make you mad, aren't I? I just want you to show everybody that you're real, that you're here, that you're not scared. We are all humans. We are here to learn, just like you are here to continue learning. I agree. Balls would be better. Yeah, I know there's one angry spirit in here. I'm not trying to make you mad, but I'm trying to get you stirred up enough to where you show your energy and what you're able to do. Okay, I think I know one thing that might be off, that could be causing them not to. Here, will this fix it? I'll put that on the desk. Now you guys can do what y'all need to. Don't be afraid to use it for energy. Go for it. Come on, show yourself. Manifest. I just seen something over by my chair. That was freaky. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not scared, but like, you know what I mean? Having it right next to me and by my chair, yeah. We're not afraid. You can come show us what you got. Can you push something over? Jessica's definitely in here. Bob, are you here? Come on, Bob. You don't like talking to nobody. Are you here? You're usually like really mean. You can set this stuff off like crazy, so why aren't you doing it? Come on. Isn't it weird how that one in the back there just keeps going up and down? I mean, look at that. That's freaking crazy. Both of them. Come on. Come on. You guys can do it. Oh, shit. Look at that. Ah, yes. Very nice. Awesome. Thank you very much. Wow. Wow. Thank you so much for doing that. I just got major chills up in here. Not gonna lie. I knew they could do it. I just wanted them to communicate and let you guys know how powerful they are even after they pass away in the spiritual world. Thank you so much for doing that. I know it took a lot out of you. I just felt the energy release in here. Legit. My whole crown was just tight, and I just felt a release. All about acknowledgement. That's what I'm trying to get these spirits to understand. It's about acknowledgement. About letting people that are here in physical form know that you're around. Yeah, thank you guys. I mean, it's just that is the excitement that I look for. I look for that energy, that feel, that acknowledgement of them knowing that I can feel them around and see them and know that they're here. And I mean, that's all I want them to do. Look at that, guys. It wasn't to be mean. If you need some energy back, I do have a device here that will give it back. Would you light something up really good if you want me to put it on so you can get energy back? Okay, you hit the flashlight. Thank you. Here's the device. Get your energy, what you need from it. So I'm being told sorry by the spirit himself. I told them not to be sorry. This is what we wanted. This is how we communicate. This is how we develop each other, understand each other, what goes on the other side, as well as what they want to learn here that they might not know from the time that they ended up passing away. You know what I mean? It's all about acknowledgement. Alright, turning it off. If you could do something like that again, I'll give you a little bit more energy, okay? Put that right here so you guys can see that I'm not playing with it. I'm not touching it. Was that you who ended up pushing me in my chair? You know, it's really weird. The last time that I ever had that happen, and Carrie was on here with me, it was pretty much all night, was the last time I called on God to come down and show his true power, his strength, his everything that he had. And I'm telling you what, that thing lit up for a good, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, Carrie? Not even kidding you. It was awesome. It was amazing. I had chills like you would not believe. It was just so unreal, like, we aren't afraid of you. I'm not afraid of you. I mean, yeah, that night, this room looked like a UFO was landing inside of it with all the lights going off everywhere. It was crazy. And what was really neat too was it was very like rhythmic. Half of them would go off, and then the other half would go off like that, and then it would go from left to right, and right to left, and from the back to the front, and from the front to the back to, I mean, just it was weird. It wasn't just like everything lit up all at one time. It was very like chaotic. So was that a message from above? Light it up really good if that was a message from above. I have a funny feeling that energy's coming back. No, here we go again, guys. It's coming. There you go. Yeah, it's building back up. I can feel it again. Okay, so did anybody else just see a head and shoulder over there? I swear to you, I just saw a head and shoulder over there. It was a shadow, but I saw a head and shoulder right over in that area, right there. Pretty sure I just heard something fall in the kitchen. So I had somebody ask the other day that I was on my live, and it kind of stuck with me, okay? Now, I don't know if it was a guy trolling or what, but his question was, is when I pass away, am I coming back? Oh, look at this. Look at this, guys. Look at that. Okay. I was told, or I was asked, when I pass away, am I coming back to do this to other people? And my choice of words was, yes, I will be coming back, only if they want the proof and the scientific proof as well between the spiritual side. Do I want to come back as a guide? I'd love to come back as a guide. There's absolutely no reason why I shouldn't be able to come back as a guide. I would be able to continue helping just like I do here on this physical planet, in this physical realm. And I would still be able to express in energy form that things can still be amazing. Tell them to make me a snack. But yeah, I was literally asked that question, and I never thought about that before. But would I? Most definitely. Yeah, he did. He had an amazing question. Maybe I'll come back as an angel. You never know. I might come back as an angel and be like, you know what, guys, I'm here. Let's do this. The biggest thing I've learned in life, in this life, is acknowledgement. And that goes for everything. It goes for the good and the bad. And the best part about it is with the setup and everything, I always leave that quiet REM pod running at night. That one over there. Why do I do that? Because I know it tells me that there's somebody around. When a spirit takes refuge in somebody that is still alive and they want to continue being around them, there's a reason for it. And I find comfort in knowing that even when we pass away, we still have people that still love us, that don't judge us by actions, words, whatever. And I think that that's a really good thing. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I could watch this all night. I know I need to get going to bed soon, but I could watch it all night. It's just, it's amazing that the energy stays. Is Mr. Flashlight Man still here? Can you turn on one of them flashlights? Or were they turned all the way off? Because I have not seen the flashlight come on in a little while. Since that big wave of energy came through. Can you hit one of them spirit balls on the table? Any one of them. Hit that REM pod. I'm gonna check them flashlights. I have a funny feeling. Yep, this one was turned off. That one got turned off. Can you turn the lights off? Thank you. They're very quick. Well, can you turn them off again? You're back, aren't you? I can tell. Yeah. So the spirit coming through has a problem with the back right side of their head. Not quite sure what happened yet. Might have been like a entrance wound from a how do I put it on YouTube? A little pow pow. That's kind of the feeling that I'm getting, and it's very like circular, and it's almost right by the right top of the ear. So did you get murdered by a bullet? Something happened to you with a bullet? Something on the right hand side, right above your ear? Like in the back of the head. You know where the muscles R in the back of your head, like right next to it. So I'm seeing the boys swinging. I'm seeing children swinging in a swing set. It's very cool. Like watching them, they're swinging back and forth, like with their legs in and out. You know, like swinging like we would. It's very cool. I heard the name like Josie. There's a okay. Josie, are you here? Are you one of the kids playing? Which is very interesting because a Josie could be a guy or a girl. Um, but this has very male influence on it. It's a young boy. Joe. Yeah, I'm getting like, I literally heard like the name Josie. So that's very cool that you heard the name Joe. Um, but yeah, it was definitely Josie. And something about side, okay? The right side. Okay, so there is also a girl here, a little girl here. I heard the name Ripley. Ripley is one of the names that I heard. So Josie and Ripley? And Ripley said something about her grandmother. Okay, so there's somebody here that was in a car accident. I heard literally car accident. Okay, so somebody in here definitely in a car accident. Something about feet slammed together. Their feet were slammed together. That's wild. We were just watching all the lights and then I keep getting this information coming in. Do you remember your car accident? Are you somebody that they ended up finding? Okay. Was there a group of YouTubers out looking for you? So you ended up passing away suddenly? You just remember somebody hitting you? Are you aware that you passed over? You're not aware that you passed over? That's why you came to me? That's what I heard. That's why I'm repeating. Is that why you came to me? Because you didn't know that you had passed away. I'm being told I wasn't aware. But I kept seeing you, and they're talking about you as in me, as in I, as in Brian. Which leads to another question. Is that why there are mediums on this planet to let other spirits know if they crossed over or not crossed over as well? Or if they are not aware that they had passed on or were in an accident like you were and you need validation for the spirit side as well? Hmm. It's very weird. It almost feels like a very accident time of day because I was getting. Okay, so this is weird. I'm picking up on one of them as being on a boat accident as well as a car crash. One that was in the car crash ended up looking at themselves before they went away. They were looking at their vessel that they lived in and then walked away. That's very sad. Like, I can feel the emotion with that as well. It's not just the energy that I'm feeling, it's the emotion. Like, why did I have to look at myself one last time? And that's exactly what I'm hearing. Why did I have to look at myself one last time? You didn't know what was going on because you were scared. And you're here because of the trauma. I do too. I hope they really do find peace. But as children, y'all know that you're able to move on, right? You just got to go towards that bright light. You don't have to stay back. You're able to move on, cross over. You did your deeds. So I heard legit, if we cross over, can we come back? And yes, you can. Do you understand that? If you cross over, you can come back and visit. You might have to remind me your story again, or let me see a piece of what you told me tonight, but I will remember. So yes, you are able to cross over. Oh wow, look at that, guys. You're able to cross over and come back and communicate with me later on as well. Yep, and that's the light. Just because you leave right now does not mean you gotta leave for good. Okay? Yeah, you don't have to stay here. You're not trapped. I was just told, guys, and you guys are going to think this is wonderful, wonderful news. I was told that one of them is home, okay? One of them had crossed over. One is waiting. I'm not quite sure why they're waiting yet, but the female has definitely crossed over. She said something about toys. Are you getting a lot of toys up there to play with? If so, that's freaking awesome. Yeah, they're pretty active tonight. We had a boy and a girl come in together. One was in a boating accident, one was in a car accident. The boy's legs were crushed together. The female spirit, she's very relaxed, very peaceful. She feels the joy, like she's letting me feel what the environment that she's in now. It's very loving, very peaceful. See, I know she reached a great spot because that when I ended up dying and then coming back, that was the exact same experience that I had. That peace, that joy, that tranquility, that whole, you didn't have to worry about nothing. And I just heard that her mother was coming to get her. You have a good night, Opal. Thank you for coming in. Hope to see you in here again. That's awesome. I said, hold your daughter close, and I heard, I will. Wow, look at that, guys. A reunion is a beautiful thing. Alright, guys. This psychic medium's used all his energy. I am going to get some rest. Y'all have a good night. Thank you guys for coming in. And remember, you've seen it all seen from within. Can y'all say good night over there? What I'm being told to tell you guys, until tomorrow, have a good night. Peace out.